What up, what up, what up, people? I have returned. I have returned. I am back. I am live. I am alive. And I'm ready to play some more Grand Blue instead of Pal World. I know I said I was going to play Pal World today, but apparently I lied without even realizing it. I've been playing yesterday off stream a little bit, and I was getting really close to building up Gallanza. So I couldn't stop thinking about him. Now I want to finish him up. This game does a number on me. The same thing happened last time when it came out. I just couldn't put it down. I was playing it every single day for like 3 weeks or something, or a month. Obviously, it was a little bit different back then in terms of how long I could play every single day compared to now. But it was the same kind of situation. But yeah, I'm trying to build up Gallanza. Problem is, of course, my Gallanza is not fully like optimized yet. This is just the starting point. It's coming along, but it's not quite where I want it to be yet. There's still some changes that I want to make to it. But as it's a good starting point where we are right now. Obviously, I need to like practice him more. But he's coming along nicely. Yeah, let's go collect the orbs first. But yeah, I got 5 characters maxed out. I got Gallanza, well, 6 now, almost. I need to upgrade Gallanza's Ascension weapon. That one's the last thing I need to work on. Eustace is done, Eugen is done, Rackham is done, Io is done, Jita's done. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Gallanza's almost done. I just need his last weapon, so that would be 6 characters that I have maxed out. I'm playing whatchamacallit, Showman. Put on a show, yeah. I'm playing Put on a Show. I like Spin to win, but the damage is just so low. Comparatively, I'm not a big fan. Especially since I'm trying to go Immortal Gallanza, you know? So the last thing I want to do is sacrifice even more damage. When I'm already like sacrificing a lot of damage just to go, you know, Immortal build. Maybe if I was going full offensive, I would try that, but I'm not sure. But since I am going Immortal, I'm going Put on a Show. Just so I actually have some damage. I want to go into in Infinity and like ignore mechanics. That's the goal. I remember to always pick up the stars if you're not doing Infinity yet. If you're not doing Infinity yet for any reason, you know you're not there yet and whatnot, always collect the stars. The chest you can skip if you want, if you don't need the materials, but always go and collect your stars in between quests because they have a good chance, not like super high, it's not guaranteed, but like almost a 50-50 or thereabouts chance to have a summon in it. And the level of the summon is tied to your progression. So if you're like at the end game like I am, all of the summons will be 3 stars. You have a chance to get 3-star summons. And some of these summons you cannot get anywhere in terms of stages outside of Infinity. So like if you want to get, let's say, the cat or the referee or some of these like you know, Zatbos followers and stuff, you can only get them from here or as random drop chances from whatchamacallit, from some Infinity stages. But again, that's also in the loot pool with everything else. Whereas these things, they can only drop these types of things, like the followers, summons, the cat, the referee, these types of things. So you have a smaller pool, and they're always going to be 3 stars. Obviously, they might not have like the best substats every single time, but still. Okay, anything good here? No. And yeah, the other reason why my build is not optimized yet is because I'm still using Contester for now. I'm gonna switch over to Claw of the Dragon Slayer eventually. But in terms of like visuals, I think I'm gonna go Invincible. I like the Invincible the most. I just love the wolf head on this thing. It looks so freaking cool. Anyway, quest counter for now. So basically what I need to do to finish my awakening weapon is do the typical stuff that you already know. The awakening. I need to get 3 SPAs done and then do the fights. The 2x4 is funny, but I am a little bit more of a aesthetics guy. So I do prefer, like, funny weapons are cute and haha, and I use them once or twice, but I do prefer my stuff to look nice, so to speak. Let me do this one early. And then I have to go do some, whatchamacallit, some conflicts, because it's about the only way where I can reliably get my SPAs at this point. Like, I can't even get SPAs on most endgame stages at this point, because I kill things too fast. I think the only fight where I can get some SPAs in reliably are the 4 dragons. For most other summon fights, I can maybe get one. How's your build coming along, Apex? Have you done any Infinity yet? Have you messed around in Infinity at all? The only downside and the only worry I have by building Gallanza is that I will definitely start making some bad habits of not doing mechanics. Because he kind of tends to do that for you when you start ignoring. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. Like, I've just been working on characters. And honestly, it's so fun that I don't even care per se about that Infinity stuff. Obviously, I want to do them and I want to grind them for like even better summons and all that for more optimization. But like, I'm just having fun leveling characters and building them up. This game's grind loop is actually enjoyable for me. Like, I can go at this for hours. Bonk. Bonk. It's so funny. This doofus. I like this doofus a lot. Man, now I just need my SBAs for him. Oh yeah, man. I've capped on sigils like 4 times yesterday. And I had to sell them for money, basically. Because I just couldn't, like, I accidentally prompted the cap. And I didn't realize it. And I couldn't get past some of the things. Where are you? My hurricane. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Quick charge. Stun power. I mean, it's kind of cute, but eh. And I'm basically at cap almost again. This is my 3rd time at Trans Marvel cap. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna leave those for now. And I think I need to do a conflux. What rewards do I even need here again? I forgot. Alright, ascension weapons. Let's try some. I'm confused. Terrace Transcendence 4, there we go. It's on the previous tier. Actually, what do I need? Ascension, Awakening. So technically I need to do this. Probably do this one, realistically. Anyway, let's go. I'm trying to practice Gallanza a little bit. I'm still missing the one destruction thing because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I definitely need practice with him. And after playing EO for so long, it's like I don't even know how to play other characters. So now I have to really figure out stuff. Obviously his damage outside of... I don't know if his damage outside is bad or not, outside of Deathmatch Finale. I haven't compared the numbers, but I'm also not fully built, so it's like whatever for now. This dum-dum is fun. No. Destruction! I still need one more aura. Finish everything. I haven't done any conflicts since I've gotten to the end of the game. So I still have to finish that one up. Obviously, I'm going to work on every single... now that I've got my main team, the goal is basically to finish the 4 new characters. Mainly because they have fewer weapons, so it's going to be a little bit faster. But also because I kind of want to play all the new characters. Like, I want to play Magliel, I want to go... I want to do... Frau. And of course I want to try out Fediel, because, you know, she looks fun. But it's also kind of funny seeing everybody do the stomping and the balls. It's just so cute when she jumps, man. When she does the little stompy thingy, it's just adorable. Getting some more conflicts. I just don't like any. Yeah, I love conflicts overall. It's just that I've been in this kind of like headspace where I kind of just want to do one more, you know, AFK grinding while doing other things as well. And my team is basically now strong enough to do almost all of Chaos Plus. There's like 1 or 2 fights that you can't really do AFK because of certain mechanics. Like one of the obvious ones is Hexa. Hexa, you can't really do AFK because you have to run through the whole maze thingy. I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked. I don't remember if that one's an orange or a purple, but I'm pretty sure it's a purple bar. And you obviously have to run through the whole, like, zones. But other than that one fight, you can pretty much AFK farm everything if your team's strong enough. I've AFK farmed Belzy, I've AFK farmed Lucilius, the 4 dragons. Yeah, basically everything. Except the world at this point. Not the world, Hexa. I think I AFK farmed, I think I've AFK farmed the world once. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, I don't think it was AFK. I think it was like auto, but like me controlling movement character, I think. If you want some like good starting endgame summons, I strongly recommend doing the 4 dragons. 4 dragons is good, like it's like the best stage to grind for a bunch of reasons. So obviously, you know, you get centrums out the wazoo. You get like 40 centrums per run. You will never run out of centrums to the point you sell them just to get knickknacks because you have nothing to do with them. So you get a lot of that. You get a good amount of mastery because it's like it's double the mastery of other stages. So even without running any bonuses, you're still getting like 70,000 mastery or something crazy. So it's like the second best stage for mastery. If you know your team is geared basically. So you get good mastery, you get centrums and defenders, which you can turn into knickknacks, because you'll get a fuck ton of them. And the dragons themselves all have good overall skills for like pre-infinity. They can come with Berserker. You can get Berserker, I think, on one of them. You can get War Elemental, I'm pretty sure, on one of them in that stage. And I think Stoutheart you can get on one of them as well. I don't quite remember like every single skill, but like the dragons actually have good skill pulls. So like obviously you run the skeleton for the behemoth Stouthearts, and you run Lucy Bubs for substats. But if you want like in order to open up your builds, I personally value War Elemental, Berserker Echo, Stoutheart, those things more than just like the damage caps, because we have so much damage cap that by this point in the game, You really like think about it this way. Statistically, going from 1,500 damage cap to 1,600 damage cap, so increasing your damage cap by 100%, actually increases your damage by like 7%. And the higher you go, like the closer you are to like 2,000 damage cap going to 2,100, that damage increase is getting smaller and smaller. Like you're looking at 3%, 5%. Obviously, if you start adding all the post calculation stuff like War Elemental, it kind of goes higher than that. But like you're looking like the difference between not running, let's say, a damage cap sigil or like a non-optimized sigil, you know, like you get a War Elemental with attack instead of War Elemental with 100% damage cap, you're looking at like a 5% damage reduction. Yeah, Lucy Boobs do drop that, but the thing is, Lucy Bubs before Infinity have awful loot pools. And they have other summons that are not very good. Including, if I'm not mistaken, Bubs can even give you 2-star summons. So they're not even very good for conversion. That's the thing. You're gonna fight Lucy Bubs a fuck ton in Infinity anyway. So and those will have better sigil loot pools than the other ones. You know what I mean? So like I don't really see the point of grinding Lucy Bubs inefficiently in the grand scheme of things when you can do like 4 grinds in once for about the same amount of time with the dragons. Well, the thing is, the dragons will last longer, but you have to put the rewards in context altogether. Like, you're getting more rewards from dragons than from Lucilius. You're kind of doing 2 for 1 in terms of time. Like, I can do Lucy in about 4 to 5 minutes. I can do Dragon in about 8. So it's like 2 runs per. That's the difference. Oh, come on. I mean, I should note, this is all AFK farming. So, like, I haven't tried doing them manually yet. Like, repeatedly to see, like, how much I can optimize them. But, like, AFK farming for dragons is better than Lucy and Bubs in almost any scenario outside of like specifically targeting specific summons that you might want. Yeah, Bubs is definitely the worst, but I'm pretty sure even Lucilius is not that great. I mean, we can try again soon after this run and see. But I'm pretty sure last time I checked the numbers, Dragons was like miles ahead of Lucilius. I guess yeah, technically you do get more mastery from Lucilius, now that I think about it, indirectly at least, because you get the white blooms which you can trade in, and that's gonna increase your overall mastery gain to make it competitive. That is a thing. Mm-hmm. Whatever, it's good enough for now. Well, dragons have centrums. They have fortitude crystal. They have the terminus, the thingy items. They're also, if I'm not mistaken, the only stage in Chaos that drops Mirage munitions on top of that. And of course, the 4 dragons are in the loot pool, all of which have, you know, good potential rolls, unlike some of the other stages that can have duds. So, like, in terms of, like, just time efficiency, you're, especially if we're not, you know, doing Infinity yet, it's probably by far the best stage. Because I don't look at Centrums just as, like, Centrums for upgrading weapons. I also look at Centrums in terms of, like, just materials or other resources for knickknacks, for instance. Since we have to do so much sigil synthesis to swap skills around for, like, the mastery, like the sigil, you know, main stat thingy, I do value the ability to get knickknacks as well. Because knickknack, out of most materials, like the Ragnites and the Centrums turn for, like, they turn for, like, what is it, 25, I think, knickknacks for 1 Centrum or something. Like, you're capping 999 Centrums with, like, 33. Sorry, 999 knickknacks with, like, 33 Centrums. I mean, obviously, this depends on, like, your playstyle and everything. Me, I want to build as many characters as possible and try different things, not just one character. So for me, being efficient across the board is more important than just getting one character maxed out. Yeah, fair. I mean, this is easy. This is only 250 Belzy. But, like, let's tank everything. Yeah, it's not quite as immortal as I would like it yet. I already know that, but, like, I just wanted to try to get the feel for it. It's still not bad, but... Okay, I didn't see how much damage did. Maybe if I was at full health, I probably would have survived that. But I wasn't. Yeah, Warpaths is annoying for sure. And those tend to only come from Transmarble, from what I can tell. They're not from regular summons. Regular, like, synthesis, or whatever you call it. Treasure for organization. Thanks. I'll just take this one for now. Return to town. Good night. Do I have everything now? and didn't check the achievement, but I think I did 3 SPAs by now. Yes, I can. Awaken everything. I do have to go back and grind all those other materials though, because I will hit a bottleneck with the other characters for sure. Oh. Where are you? Calamity, Quartz, screw bullshit. Maniac. Honestly, I think I'll just do Conflux for it, because I get other rewards. Three Calamity Quartz screws. 1 Calamity. Okay, so we're doing this one. But yeah, I'm gonna test that out afterwards, because I am curious in terms of, like, overall, like, time consumption and stuff like that. I'm curious. I still feel like Dragon is probably like the most efficient by far, but admittedly I haven't done Nucelis enough comparatively. I can't wait to finish Gallanza's weapon. And then we have it fully upgraded. I'm deliberating which one to level next, though, after Gallanza. Oh, I need to finish Lancelot because he's almost done. Yes, he's the next one after Gallanza, actually. I just realized. Because he's almost done in terms of, like, just weapons and stuff. So yeah, Lancelot is next. And then the new characters. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Faster is better. Gallanza has been a blast. Yeah, I'm still, like, I want to try basically all of the characters in some capacity. Because so much has changed. Even some of the characters that, like, maybe would not have been as good before, maybe they're better now. And on the flip side, characters that were good before might not be as good now. Io's a good example where her damage now is just it's just not where it needs to be, honestly. For the amount of effort you put in, especially like my preferred playstyle, the glass cannon concentration build, like, it's so weak. It's so much weaker than it has any right to be, considering the effort. 5 or 6. Yeah, I have 5, and Gallanza is gonna be number 6 for me, and Lancelot number 7 because he's mostly done. I think he has like 1 weapon left. I've been out DPS by Showman, Gallanza, Immortal builds, and that should tell you everything you need to know. I was watching a streamer while I was, grinding and doing other things, and his Gallanza Immortal build was doing as much damage, well, more damage, realistically, than my fully offensive EO Stargaze build. My EO fully glass cannon does about as much damage as spin to win Gallanza does. So all you have to do is press Y and hold Y and ignore everything, and you deal as much damage as I do with EO, actually having to think and, sweat. Yeah, what's this one that I needed? Oh wow, seriously, only 1. Oh well. Okay, that's done. Okay, that's that. Now we're gonna have to optimize, re-optimize everything on him. But it's fine. I'm right, Lancelot. Or what did I still need to do on you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I need to finish him up as well. Like I said, he's getting there. He's gonna be the next one. And then we're gonna do Magliel, Fediel, and Frau. And probably Sandalf on Tuyen. Next, like the 4 weapon characters. But anyway, his weapons maxed out now. Masteries, Gallanza. Okay, that's Gallanza. That's character number 6. Okay, I wanted to check. This is gonna be like very inefficient, just to be clear, because I still don't know how to play Gallanza, but I'm curious. Actually, I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Oh. I'm not even doing the X's properly. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, just to be clear. Yeah, this is not very good build, because I haven't changed my sigils and stuff. And I also didn't play properly. I think I need more cooldown. Yeah, I need to hit my perfect X's though. My hands are old and weak now. I'm so glad I'm allowed to hold the button for more rather than tap it. Marshall, yeah. Yeah, I need more cooldown reduction for this build. I already can tell just from this. I don't have enough cooldown reduction. I'm losing my stacks. You have 50% cooldown on a combo finisher, and the aerial 3 hit into finisher counts for that, so you can do it even in deathmatch final finale time. Yeah, I kind of know vaguely about those things, but I'm kind of trying to figure out like how to like really do that. I don't need that one. Why is... I think that's the... Okay. I need to start swapping things around now, so definitely have to go with. Oh yeah, I want to check something out because I haven't done this in a while. I kind of just slapped the usual stuff. So I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not even hitting cap on anything. So I have wasted damage, essentially. At least on my auto attacks. Skills were capped at least. Yeah, okay. So I definitely need more attack. Master traits. Let's see. What do we need? We need more attack than I thought. Deathmatch finale. Perfect X. Attack game. I mean, I guess it's a nice little. Yeah, on this build it matters a little bit more though. I feel like. Also, I already know I have wasted stats and wasted damage caps here because I have this, but I don't actually have the sigil. So okay, skill damage cap, skill damage cap, max HP, skill cooldown, showman. I have the storm, skill damage cap, attack, special attack per level. Showman also gives you attack, so I have to make better use of that. While Showman grants an additional attack 10% per effect level to damage skills. I don't need attack first damage skills though, because I'm only capped. Put on a show. Yeah, but this isn't the spin to win build. You said you were doing spin to win. Martial Spear. Yes. Okay, that's all fine, I feel like. Silver Gauge, that's fine. Nah, I still want this one. Silver Gauge gain. Tip of the Spear. I could use this one. Probably more. Oh, you're not doing spin to win anymore. I thought you said you were doing spin to win. My bad then. I misunderstood, I guess. Damage counter, critical hit damage. What else can I put this one? Actually, technically it's not wasted in my case because I'm not damage cap. Deathmatch Gallanza flies off. Attack, damage cap, attack, damage cap, HP. Deathmatch finale. I'm tempted of using this one, to be honest. I think I'm gonna do that. Just because I should be tanky enough. That's probably gonna be a bad idea, but hey. Okay, so we got yeah, supplementary supernova. Also gear invincible for this one. Let me see what sigils we can put on. So Wraith Stone first. Upgrade weapon. Gallanza. Okay. Oh, yeah. The other weapon also didn't have the Mirage munitions. So my damage should be going up significantly now. But yeah, what do we want? We don't want crits. Actually, maybe crit. How is my crit actually? I technically don't even need crit. So we don't have to do crits. Weak point damage is kind of eh. At this point, HP or stun power. HP, I think, is the best one to go for, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, HP. We're going for HP. HP with something good. Steady focus, sub 10. No, I want sub 15, right? Because I want sub 15, because the weapon also gives 35. No, weapon gives 25, and plus 10 is 35. I want to go to 40. Ideally. Or actually, we can skip sub altogether. Or revive, precise resilience. HBO Stronghold Garrison is pretty decent. Quick charge we don't need. Steel nerves we're gonna max out. Man, good, give me some more drain. What's up? Yeah, attack. No. Damage cap would be nice. We don't need the tyranny though, because actually, do I need the damage cap here? 45 from 3 sigils is 45. 46%, 48. Yeah, I could go with the damage cap, but these aren't very good though. Oh, this one's nice. HP uplifts up. And sub 15. Has a little bit of uplift as well. It's not crazy, but it's good. Or guts, actually. Yeah, this is even better. Because I don't want the full guts. I think this is gonna be it. Nice. Okay, so we got... what do we have here? Gladiator's Warpath with Drain. Crab Vestment returns. Yes, for damage cut. Immortal Shell, I do like. For the damage more than anything. Crabs are forever. Honestly, this one I think is probably gonna go. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I think this one's gonna go for now. Attack and damage cap up. Definitely want at least one attack. Realistically. Actually, no. Wait. I want 2 HPs and 3 powers. Okay, let me actually start writing this shit down. So I need stun. That's 3 stuns that I need. I need damage cap. 3 for all intents and purposes. Right? That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 12. Okay, this is Warpath right now with Drain. We can't replace that one. And then we have Crab Vestment and Immortal. We can't have any skills here on this one. And then we got what do we need? I need 2 HPs, I said. I need HP and I need HP. We have War Elemental on the side, Spartan, Echo, Berserker, Echo, and Stout Heart. I think those are the things. Immortal Shell. Yeah, I'm still, like, I'm basically putting it together right now as we're speaking. But I feel like Immortal Shell you kind of want to. Because the value's there, right? You got a damage cap, you got a defense, you got a supplementary and damage increase, you got the recovery, technically. Attack was nice, I guess. In my case, crit is a little bit wasted, but yeah. But no, it only applies to the highest level. I'm a little bit annoyed because it says you then gain all associated effects. So you technically don't get the attack, you don't get the crit, you don't get the regen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still leaving it in for now, just for now. So what do I need? I don't need sub because I already have that. All right, then Fate Breaker. I have Fate Breaker right now instead of Spartan. So I would need, for the time being, Spartan technically, because we don't have the Spartan Echo summon yet. Okay, so that's that. We definitely want at least 1 level of regen. We want 1 level of regen. We want 1 level of call it what's the new skill called again? Oh, Jita's missing a skill. Yeah, because I removed the other one. Yeah, makes sense. How did Jita lose so much HP? I'm confused. Something's not right with Jita's build. Oh, I don't have full HP on her for some reason. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Right now it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, she's missing HP. That's what it was. Anyway, don't need care about her. What I wanted to check is what the skill was called. Divergence, right. Region and Divergence. Region and Divergence. We need those. At least one level each. I mean, Divergence is only 1 level, but regen is multiples, but I don't think we need more than one right now. Fate Breaker's already on the side. Spartan Echo here somewhere. Spartan Echo. And then these four have to be defensive, so I guess regen can come potentially here, divergence can come potentially here. And then we need greater Aegis times 2. And then Aegis times 3 technically. Because we want to double up on all the boosts. And then ideally I would want a Celestial Lumen here, at least. Celestial Lumen. And Celestial Terra. Yeah, definitely not Celestial Terra. Oh, right, Steel Nerves. We need Steel Nerves. We need that. Absolutely, we need that. Right, Steel Nerves. And there was one more that I wanted. Which one was it? It's one of the Celestials, but I don't remember which one I wanted. Celestial Nyx. Pretty much sure it wasn't it. No, it's not Celestial Nyx. It's not Terra Ventus. I'm pretty sure it's not Ventus. I mean, Ventus technically. Can work here, I guess. What are the other ones? I can maybe do Incendio, was it? Incendio is also good. And then Aqua. Incendio, Aqua. But that's only Duran. India. Yes. Yeah, Ventus technically is just raw damage 10%. X and Y attack faster. I feel like that is the core issue with some of the last character. There are ways to make certain attacks faster, but that's mostly limited to charge and channeling abilities. So you got things like quick charge and whatnot. But yeah, for like regular attacks, usually characters. So like for characters that you want to be more agile in a sense, usually you go for skill spam builds. For characters that are either too slow for that, or in some cases, like with Vasaraga, he's a good example and stuff. You just need to know the fight. You just need to know the fight, so that you can move preemptively to the position and start charging before they go. Spawn there, stuff like that. But yeah, definitely some characters that rely a lot more on like slow attacks and stuff can feel really awful. Especially if it's a character that needs a target to do its thing. Like you can't do it in between and stuff. That can be rough. Yeah, so I think Ventus is probably still the better one over Incendio and Aqua. Ventus, I would say, is most important. Incendio, and Aqua. Yeah, I would say probably Incendio is the least important of the three. And then Aqua is the second most important, I think. Boost. I feel like Aqua's probably better than Incendio in most cases. Yeah, because usually enemies in Overdrive also take reduced damage more often. And damage cap increase. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, so Ventus and Aqua realistically is what we want. But yeah, I might have to give up Immortal Shell for that. Realistically. No. Kinda don't wanna. So I need 3 stuns, 3 damage caps, 2 HPs. Region Divergence, Greater Aegis. Steel Nerves. I mean, if I give up an Immortal Shell, I open up 2 skill slots. And I could fit a 3rd Aegis and an Aqua. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, but it's 5% supplementary damage. That is just 5% on top. And damage increased by 2 and defense by 2 and damage. I feel like I kind of can't give up. Like, Immortal Shell, I feel like is probably better than an Aqua. Broadly speaking. And we do have investment. At least we don't need guts or revive because we get that from our and we got 90% supplementary from here. It's not guaranteed, but 90% uptime is still pretty good. All right, we got some new skills. Still have to finish those. Oh, it does matter. Okay, so we got a few problems here. We don't have the sigils. We definitely want some basic stats. I guess some stun power. I mean, Fate Breaker is pretty nice because this is one that we will need eventually. Okay. Stuns. What about 3 HPs? You have anything good with HP here? Okay, we got 1 damage cap. That's nice. We got 2 damage caps. If I use that one from her as well. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make another one. I left with Fate Breaker. Okay, you're just gonna start synthesizing here. So I definitely want things with stun here. And then here we got damage caps essentially. So we definitely want stun stamina with damage caps. Healing. What I need. Stun. Healing. No. And, unlucky. Dude, I'm getting unlucky as fuck. Bro, what is this fucking RNG? Oh, come on. Don't be fucking stupid all of a sudden. Bro, this game is just fucking trolling now. Or do it the other way. Bro. This is so stupid. Finally, one. There we go, we got one. That gets locked because we don't want to lose it. No, not what I wanted, but it's fine. I'll take it. Dude, I'm getting all the shit. Dude, what is with this garbage? Bullied by the Beelzebub fight again. Good luck with that. Yeah, purple stuff can go away. Actually, wait, no. Hold like this. Damage cap with potion holder like this. Bruh. Horse garbage. Thank you. That's another one. That's two. Thank you. Damage cap with order. Where was he? Where is you? Okay, guts, I guess. And that's the last one that we needed. Okay. Gear. Okay, here we got stun. Times 3. Where are my 3 damage caps? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 stuns with damage cap. Cool. This is green. We got all of this. Got all of this for now. Okay. I don't need this one anymore. I need HP with... What else? I need to be HP in the first node. Fatebreaker ideally, but Fatebreaker is still on the... Let's put Fatebreaker here to this. Oh, Spartan Echo. Because this stuff is going to have to change. I mean, I can do... do divergence, actually. Let's see, do you have a divergence on anything? Good divergence with damage cap, not what we need right now. Break, assassin, dodge. No good divergences. We gotta swap some of those around. Divergence with nothing. Okay, so we need to do a divergence with something. Greater Aegis. Do we have any good stuff with Greater Aegis that we... Oh, Region Greater Aegis. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we have enough. So there's gonna be some double stuff. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna go for 4 then, I guess. A greater Aegis and region, greater Aegis. HP here, and then here we do HP with Celestial Lumen, I guess we could do. Help play. Actually, wait. Can do these. I keep forgetting. I'll need with Nimble Onslaught. Okay, fine. I got a bunch of Nimble Onslaughts. Actually, what, do we have anything with Uplift? Yeah. Double Uplift. Great. Not what I wanted, but okay. Uplift HP. Uplift HP. Quick cooldown. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Of course. HP Celestial Lumen, there we go. Nice. That one's green now. Here. B. That's HP. Celestial Lumen. Where are you? There we go. That's HP and Celestial Lumen. Yes. And then I need one more HP with Spartan Echo, preferably, something like that. Yes, health with Spartan Echo. HP with... Wait, we can't. We can't do Spartan Echo, I just realized. So, we're gonna have to use whatever Spartan Echo we can get. Because we cannot actually synthesize Spartan Echo. So we're gonna have to fully, compromise, I guess. Spartan Echo with something. Spartan Echo with HP ideally, but we don't have that. Spartan Steel Nerves works actually for now. So I need this one with yellow because it's gonna have to get replaced. And I need one more HP here. With Celestial Ventus, probably. And one more HP with Celestial Ventus, I think. Right. Leave Ventus for now, I think, out, right? Ventus was... Yeah, we'll leave... No, we definitely want Ventus. Because that's like War Elemental double damage increase. Vent, definitely need to swap that around though. Divergence. Let's go with the support stuff first. Divergence. We have divergence with anything that we need. No, we have to re-roll our divergences. I mean, I could go Divergent Steel Nerves again, and then... Spartan, yes. Over... Instead of Steel Nerves, do I have anything else? I mean, I could put some Uplift, I guess. Like cooldown. I don't have the budget for it. I mean, I guess I could take Immortal Shell out, and that would give me 2 slots. Especially since I want the extra HP. So if I were to take Immortal Shell out, I'd get 1 more Aegis if I wanted that 3rd Aegis. And I could get 1 more skill in. And I kind of need it, if I'm thinking about it. As much as I like Immortal Shell for damage. I mean, I can always swap it in if I need to, if I need the damage over the survivability. Yeah. But Steel Nerves is about the only thing that I have that I like. I mean, I can do Spartan Echo Region, I guess. That also works. Because technically it's the same thing, right? Spartan Echo Region, Divergent Steel Nerves. These two go like this. Steel Nerves, yes. And then I need to remove Immortal Shell. Okay, let's... Aegis, I guess. I need Ventus. Right. I guess. Still Ventus with Aegis. Do I have Aegis with anything that I don't want? Yes. I mean, I'll take that double Aegis. That's fine too in the grand scheme of things. Not quite what I wanted, but it's okay. Celestial Ventus with improved healing only comes as a secondary. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Let's do it that way, I guess. Ventus. Aegis, nice. So we're gonna put Celestial Ventus. Next to an Aegis. That's green. That allows us to potentially get 2 more Aegises. Aegis. I do need a double greater Aegis though. I don't have a double greater Aegis. Mhm. I need, but okay. Can I please? No, quick, not what I need. Alright, that's what I want. Okay, and then Aegis, nice. It's double greater Aegis, done. That's good. I got HP. I need one more HP, right? HP with something. Double greater Aegis. Honestly, I probably will take out Immortal Shell in the end. Realistically. Because I need double Aegis there. Synthesis. Okay, let's go with Guts, I guess. Guts. Double auto revive. Need. Hey, just provoke. Just provoke. There we go. That's the double Aegis. Gear. Oh, I already had a bunch of them. Never mind. Whatever, it's fine. Double Aegis here. Yes, and I have one more slot to put in HP plus something. Incendio or Aqua, I guess. I'm still undecided if I want Incendio or Aqua again. Incendio is overdrive damage cap. Aqua is damage dealt. Right, Aqua over Incendio. So I guess an HP Aqua would be the last one. Although, honestly, I feel like I probably can skip that and just go with something like Uplift, because I feel like I am missing just a little bit of that uh, extra. I mean, Fade Breaker is gonna be it, I guess. We skip the sigil eventually. Health quick cooldown. Health cascade. I don't have cascade or quick cooldown for that matter, so what would be better though? 10% skill cooldown flat, 10% skill cooldown flat, or cascade. 1 second left on Chaos Legion. Clutch the win. Nice. What's important is that you beat it. Uplift. I also don't have any uplift. I don't really need more region though. One region is enough. One divergence is enough. This one will get flipped over and then health quick cooldown. Yeah, I think so. .4 skill cooldown reduction. Flat cooldown reduction 10%. Probably go with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should be everything. And we're just gonna have to replace 1 HP later with Ventus. Yep, that's the man. Any master traits that I wanna still swap around. I think I'll probably take this crit damage out. But where would I put it then? That's the question. I could put it there for now. This is all maxed out. That's nice. Pretty sure I don't need that one. I guess. Damage cap on X attacks. Definitely need that more damage cap on Y. L. I mean, this is about the only way I can put it. It's nothing. I guess I'll do that. Hmm. Dash cap defense. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, what? Dashing Lancer? I have not spent any points on the Dashing Lancer. So why would you assume? No. I think that's it. We got the HP, we got the attack, we got the stun. We got everything. Pretty sure. Let's see.
さて試合をしようぜガランサそらよ決めたらふんはたふんむはそりゃ本気で来いや無節操一丁上がり後期でダッシャーオラそりゃくらいだたオラどりゃダッシャーぜふんはオラよそりゃなぎ払い飛ばすオラよむははははうら串刺しふんたむははダッシャーオラふんはむはそりゃぜふ後期ダッシャー飛ばすぜ串刺し飛ばすぜこの俺こそがガランサだ
Okay. Now, I need to figure out how to fit that all in to a minute. To kind of like get the burst in.
技を練習するんだな
Not practice.
楽しませてくれよ
あ特訓するのか
完璧の鬼無双剣山上等だそりゃオラよ無節操一丁上がりオラはオラよダッシャーふんはオラそりゃくらいな串刺し飛ばすぜ後期ふんむははダッシャーなぎ払いオラはどりゃそりゃ爆殺オラオラオラオラオラオラオラどけや串刺したふオラよダッシャーたオラディアそりゃ本気で来いやくらいだ白狼の牙は敵だ
Okay, I can't fit that all into a minute. Obviously, some things are not triggering here, but I already bit my damage on EO, so that's. I mean, technically, I can push it further with EO because EO's not playing the best build in a sense because I'm using the Stargaze build. But even then, I'm sure I can push it higher with EO. But yeah, okay, I can do 300 DPS in a minute, 300 million damage in a minute, which means I have more than enough damage for infinity. So yeah, our big boy's ready. We are ready to ignore mechanics. And at 700,000, you know what? I'm gonna try this. By infinity. Let's see. You usually start with a nuke, right? Let's see how hard how hard this hits. To be fair, I do have that sigil that increases damage taken. So we'll see. Alright, he does damage max level. So that's the problem here. I have 1 HP. Okay, it's fine, we can ignore the mechanic. I mean, I can deal with that damage. I'm not quite getting my Honestly, my NPCs could definitely have their damage optimized, because right now it's not quite where it needs to be. Oh, come on. Stop running away. That's kind of crazy, though. Like, I'm ignoring mechanics left and right. I don't even look at my HP bar. I do have to pay attention, though, because with this build, I don't have... I mean, I have Auto Revive. Or Guts, I think. I think I have Guts. From the Raidstone, but I don't have Potion Hoarder, so... I only have one Revive. Okay, I can't quite ignore every single mechanic. I do have to respect some of them. Okay, these things can... I need to respect those at least. Okay, it's not like 100% immortal, but some mechanics still need to be respected. At least against Lucilius, I don't know about every single fight. Yeah, Rock, I'm fucked up. We're dead. Just that. Actually, Paradise Lost is just damage. It's not. Doesn't kill us. I do need to optimize my other characters, though. Playing Gallanza though is so much easier, so much like more relaxing, I should say, in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, you still have to pay attention because you need to do your rotation in order to reset your cooldowns for this build, but like small, like it's so much easier compared to Wait, something's weird. I'm healing for less than I should. I'm not healing for the full amount. I mean, I'm doing this blind, to be fair. This is my first time doing it, so... I'm still figuring things out, but like... Am I healing for less? I probably should replace, yeah, I guess. I probably should replace the drain for one more regen. I think that's one of the things, because the drain is really not doing much on a character like Gallanza. I guess we can do a summon here. Okay, bad timing on my summon. Oh, how did that? How did I know they're there? Go for Wood Arc. Oh yeah, this is the one where pretty much everything kills you. Dude, even with the immortal build, there's still so many mechanics that can one-shot you. Like, it lowers your max HP. Mm-hmm. Honestly, like, have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Can you stop running all over the place, please? Mm-hmm. I swear to God, if I actually beat this on the first try, that's gonna be so silly. I have no right beating this on the first try, if I'm being honest. I probably won't though. I have no business. Like, I'm being rewarded for being lazy. This is fucking stupid. Okay, I'm probably gonna get killed here, right? No. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I didn't die yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, what the fuck? My skill got cancelled. Okay. Haha. Mm-hmm. No fucking way did I win this on my first try. That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. Gallanza fucking OP. No way I beat that on my first fucking try. That is so fucking dumb. That is just stupid. I had no business winning that one. Damage cap guts, Spartan Equitable. Nice. Alpha Gamma. I mean that's cute, but eh. We had no business winning that one, to be honest. Like, we played that one like ass. But that is the power of Gallanza. Or like, just tank builds in general. I honestly wonder which one's the hardest of them. Which one's considered the hardest? I have no idea. Oh no, it's not rupee. No, I don't need rupee. Still can't believe we actually beat that. Obviously with a C, just barely, but still, we actually beat that shit somehow. But I do need to optimize my other characters some more though. Same with my Eustace. I can definitely get my Eustace to be better. My most played, second most played is Eustace. Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, Gallanza's basically perfectly optimized. The only thing that I would swap, honestly, is the drain on the warpath. I would like something else. Like, that's one thing that I would definitely look to replace. On the warpath, I would like a different one. But other than that, like, I would drop that to drain. And obviously this Spartan Echo regen is gonna get swapped into a regen Fatebreaker or something like that. Quick cooldown though. This one's also a little bit weird because I don't know if I should run quick cooldown or Cascade. Probably Cascade will end up being better, I feel like. Hmm.
ジーンを磨くか。成功だ。手入れを怠る。
Yeah, I think this is pretty much perfect. I got Ventus, I got... Wait, I only have 3 damage caps. Whoops. I fucked up. I mean, it's funny because I fucked up. I just realized I fucked up. But even so, even with missing, what is it, 175? 75% damage cap from this, I still out DPS my EO. So that's crazy. I mean, it's nice that we have that +6 though, because otherwise it would be a little lower. It would be like 150. It's linear at least, so it's not too bad. But it's still crazy. I wish some of these skills were updated to be linear, because like stuff like attack is only good if you max it out. Same with HP, like you have to go kind of all the way. Actually, HP is a little bit more linear, that's fine. Stun power though is not linear either, right? Yeah, it kind of skips. It starts off strong. Oh, it starts off very strong. You can go 1 stun, I guess. And you're getting 50% of the effect. Stun's front loaded. Front loaded and back loaded, actually. Because level 15 gives you 50 points. And then it slows down to a crawl to like 1 point up until level 30. You only get 15 you get basically 15 stun for 15 skill points. And then you get another 35 for the last. This is very weird. So stun's worth, like, it's really worth it to go 2 sigil, 1 sigil, like 1's very cost efficient, and then 3 is obviously ideal. But you can also get away with 2 stuns and then a sigil, I guess, because that would put you at 50. I mean, you're overkilling at that point. So it's not very efficient in that sense. I still feel like HP is probably the better one as a sigil. Or crit, depending on your situation. But yeah. I need one more damage cap. I just realized. So that means we're gonna actually gonna replace this one with the other damage cap that we had. I'm missing out on damage. And that's technically important because it all gets doubled up because of the other stats. Okay, let me put it here, damage cap. Update this because it was bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then we have to replace the Spartan Echo with a regen into a regen Spartan Echo. Mm-hmm.
Gallanza 最強爆殺後期どけや本気で来いや飛ばすぜくらいなそりゃおらおらよっしゃ決めたらおらよどれやそりゃ爆殺オラオラオラオラオラオラオラどけやぶん回す飛ばすぜくらいなた不幸機出したガラキはたぜいやそりゃ決めた口差しこの俺こそがガランサだオラオラよ出した
Oh yeah, that was even messed up. I didn't even do that right this time.
さて試合をしようぜ
Mm-hmm.
無節操オラよ一丁上がりなぎ払いくらいな飛ばすぜ口差しははそりゃオラオラ出したぜはたこうきそりゃはオラオラよ出した飛ばすぜくらいなぶん回す爆殺オラオラオラオラオラオラオラどけやオラよそりゃぜ出した口差しぜオラそりゃ本気で来いや
I lost damage somehow. Why? That makes no sense. Because I even increased my damage count. I guess because of the quick cooldown, I'm losing skill usage. Maybe that's the thing. I'm actually losing more damage because I'm using fewer skills. I think that's probably the issue. Which means I can probably get rid of something like Celestial Lumen. And obviously the drain. So I have 2 optimizations left to do here. I need to replace this one, the drain, ideally, with quick cooldown or something like that. And starting to think Lumen is maybe not. No, Lumen is definitely good. Lumen and Ventus, I feel like you kind of have to. Fatebreaker probably will end up being replaced in terms of damage, at least. Obviously has defense up, but defense does have diminishing returns after a while. It also has attack up, so I don't know about that. Practice. Okay, almost all my damage is capped now. Yeah, okay, damage capped. Oh, okay. That's not capped. My Y attacks are not capped. Okay. I think it's fine. But yeah, we need to optimize a little. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the character. Some characters get a lot of their damage from ability. Like, Io's a good example of the opposite, where her skills, like most of her skills, hit for fuck all. Like, here's an example. Let's show you. Nuts. Grand Cipher. Io's a good example where skills are, broadly speaking, useless. Let me even do... I'll remove concentration just for this experiment. Flowery 7. So it really depends on the character. You have to be very mindful of each character. Like here's an example. Freeze. 2.5 million. Fire. That's what, 2.5, 5 million, right? Stargaze. That's another 4 million, right? Nothing crazy. I'll even do Stargaze on its own. Obviously without buffs right now. Like, this is my strongest hitting skill at 42 million. But the problem with that one, as you see, it does take forever to cast. Obviously, you get quick casts and stuff, so it gets a little bit faster, but you get what I'm saying, right? And now, let me just show you. Practice.
行くわようんだ行くわよ
That's my regular auto attack. 2.9k for a regular attack charge. Even a regular attack does 1 million. Stargaze, level 1, 4 million.
行くわよ
Okay, that's 2.5, give or take. And here's a full Stargaze. In the Stargaze build with 10% damage reduction at first level. 9 million with Stargaze. EO doesn't use skills for damage. She uses skills for setup. So what you usually do with EO is you don't actually rely on your skill damage. You're using your skill damage to set up your concentration. So you can do this, I guess. You can do Flowery 7 if you want to, you know, squeeze out more damage.
特訓さ
But what you do with EO is you do this, basically.
僕狙って
You do concentration, you dodge, you do this into a fast cast. 1, 2, 3. You do this, you do this.
見てなさい
Use your skills basically to charge your Stargaze faster.
行くわよこれでこれよ燃やしちゃうからやってやるわ
And you do fast cast, you do a fast Flowery 7. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. You have to be careful with Flowery 7 because you can actually cancel the animation because it's stupid like that.
行くわよ行くわよお願い当たって
So that's kind of how you're supposed to play EO, essentially. Your whole damage comes out of your your max charge Stargazes. So what you want on her is as much basic attack damage cap increases as possible. Obviously, there are other builds, like you can do Magic Chain, this per second like build. That's all about skill spam. But the problem is, again, EO's skills just don't scale that well. So Magic Chain doesn't really benefit your overall DPS nearly as much. It allows you to be more mobile. That is one benefit of it, for sure. You're not using your skills like as a replacement for your Stargaze, but it allows you to deal damage on the move or be a little bit more like flexible with your movement compared to pure concentration where you pretty much have to stand still. It also allows you to be a little bit more bursty, but you're losing a crap ton of damage. Like, the difference between Magic Chain and pure concentration is significant, to put it lightly. And Flowery 7 is kind of a mix of the two. It's basically pure concentration, but less glass cannony and slightly more bursty. So it's like the in-between of them. Pure concentration just... I think the biggest issues I have with EO right now is just her damage caps. Like, her mastery traits have so many wasted talents. You like, if you look at concentration, she has 3 skills that require you to have you know, points invested. One of them is literally a level 3 at rank 3. So like, you cannot even invest your skill points properly depending on which build you want to go. Like, if, here again, 3 of them, 2 of which have a level 3 requirement. Like, Magic Chain duration, this one as well. This one shouldn't even be at a rank 3, to be honest. This should have at most a level 1 requirement. But even then, it's like, whatever, you know, like, you have a bunch of these wasted skills, so to speak. You know, you have a style EX rank that's a level 3 here. Flowery 7 damage specs. This one, honestly, should just be raw for everybody, because It's one of the few abilities that actually does damage, but you can't even make use of it unless you're going to the Flowery 7. Then Flowery 7's all about Flowery 7, basically. That benefits the other specs almost not at all, basically. This one's also only for X attacks damage cap, not Y attacks. And it's just like her tree is lacking a lot of the power that she actually needs. Skill damage cap, and my skills still hit like crap. Like, we got 1 damage cap wide here too. Right? So that's nice. But like, why more damage cap on X attacks instead of Y attacks? Why so many skills that require to invest into that tree just to make use of it? It's just... She needs some help, for sure. And I'm not going to pretend like my EO's perfectly optimized. Definitely not to the extent my Gallanza is. She's definitely a mix of survivability and stuff. But, like, the fact that I have to work so much harder to get the damage out of her compared to Gallanza and also be squishy as fuck is kind of... eh. I'm probably going to have to do some more optimization here for sure. Like, I probably have too much regen on her, to be honest. Use skills, the 2 regens. These can go away, honestly, for how squishy she is right now. Quick cooldown cascade needs to stay. Uplift needs to stay. Yeah, I probably need to take those 2 regens out. And Link Together can probably go away as well. Just to be more selfish. But still. Well, the idea is that you wanna spend more points in one tree to like specialize. The main issue I have is not really the specialization model. It's that some of these skills only function in that tree and require you to invest in that tree. Like, for instance, this is a good example, right? We're on style rank 2. We have 2 skills out of 8 that require you to be style rank 2 in pure concentration. So, like, I can only benefit from these 2 skills if I invest 6 points in here. If I put 5 points here, or for whatever reason, right, and I don't get that, these 2 talents don't even do anything. Like, I would be okay if these rank 2 ones were on rank 3 here, right? Because, like, it says you kind of have to go to the next tier, right? But these ones should have either only a requirement tier 1 or no requirement. Like, Insight's rank, concentration, AoE duration 10%. This one shouldn't even be a 2-star skill because everybody can benefit from it. Like, this one should just be raw, right? That's really the issue that I have with some of these skills, is that they are so... not necessarily situation, but like so locked in into one skill tree that you don't have options where to spend your skill tree. So you're kind of forced to take skills that are not doing anything for you. Like, most of the time, these attack percents are useless to you. Even if you're playing Magic Chain, these skills are useless. You get so much attack, they literally do nothing for you. Like, these should be, but you're forced to take them in order to get to the next tree, right? Like, you have all of these attack percent damage ones that are almost always useless. You have these ones like critical hit damage 9%, which is almost always useless because you're hitting damage cap, right? You have talents basically that are either useless like these, or you have talents like these, you know, that I show you like in concentration, right? Tree, that basically can only be used if you go all the way in. Like, what they need to do realistically is either, for one, on these insights rank requirements, lower them or remove them on some of them. Like I said, concentration AoE, this one shouldn't be a pure concentration requirement. At best, it should be a tier 2. Concentration AoE, this one shouldn't have any requirement at all, you know. These attack ups should be switched to damage cap ups or cooldown reduction. Stuff like that. Like, there's so much attack that's wasted here that does nothing for you in most cases, because the damage cap is what's holding you back. Crit damage, again, useless. There's characters where you will take the crit damage only because, again, you have to get to the next tier, because there's nothing else to really pick. So like, I just want them to update some of these skills ideally. Like, the attack ups for the most part are fine. Like, something like this, 30% is not bad, because again, it's an all-encompassing, right? But 10% for freeze, 10% for fire, like, these are wasted. These are useless. Like, genuinely useless. So like, these attack ups I would want to see replaced with cooldown reduction or damage cap ups for one. Like, those would be one of the two things I would change. Everything that's like a skill with attack 10%, that all has to change from attack to skill cooldown or damage cap up, realistically. Some of these ones, essence ranks, insights rank, these ones would have to be updated across the board for a lot of characters. Some of these should have no requirements at all or reduced requirements. Like, there's no reason you should have a rank 3 requirement on a style rank 3. That's just dumb, essentially. It's just, no. Like, I would understand the level 2 requirements to an extent, but even then, like, some of these ones can definitely be reviewed, especially for certain skills that are more universal, right? But obviously, there's definitely some skills that I personally don't like healing winds. Personally, I'm not a big fan of on EO, but I do like the ability that it has survivability, some options there. Tracking and flight speed for... Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not even talking about that kind of stuff, Like, I was just talking specifically about master traits. Yes, there's definitely some improvements to be made to things like tracking abilities and whatnot. But, like, I'm willing to, leave some of that on the table as a sort of, like, get good kind of thing. I just need to learn to play better, But, like... If I don't cast my abilities properly, then I can just chalk that up to me not playing well, and I have room to improve. Me spending 3 skill points on attack up and crit damage just to reach the next tier, that's not a good thing. That's not a knowledge check. That's me being forced to do something that does not benefit anything in the game, right? So like, those are things that like are the way I would categorize them, design flaws, design mistakes, because they gave us way too, like, if they didn't give us the weapons as they didn't make the weapons as powerful as they are, those would be great. Like, if the Gambate didn't have 19,000 attack and had only 10,000 attack, then sure, those talents would make sense, right? But like, I guess if you play Defender, you can maybe make use of that attack because it only has 9,000 attack. That would be a case, I guess. But like, nobody will use a Defender in the grand scheme of things. Everybody's going to be using the Ascension weapon, the Terminus weapon, and maybe in some cases, for funsies, like a Stinger crit build or something. But both the Stunner and the Defender are actually not that great because they scale like ass. Like, they're the weakest, right? Damage cap Sage caps out at 280, but it requires you to have Link, which is useless. This one is also not great. It caps at 260, right? Like, the only realistic other weapon that you would be using would be the Stinger. This one caps out at 270, right? And then you have, obviously, Supernova, which is significantly better if we were talking just, a mix of survivability and damage. And obviously, Caduceus for just raw damage. This one beats everything. Where is it? Catastrophe Nova, right? That's 450. That's 150%. So like this is the damage one, right? If you want survivability, you're playing Gamate. And both of these weapons have way too much attack. And my Caduceus obviously is not maxed out because I still need the last upgrade. But like, I'm pretty sure that also ends at some stupid ridiculous number like 19,000 with the last upgrade. I can check just to be sure. But yeah, I think that is the biggest issue. They gave the weapons way too much attack. Yeah, 20,000. It maxes out at 20,000. Like, that's ridiculous. Right? That is the biggest mistake. Like, they gave us way too much attacks on pretty much every weapon except the defender. Which, again, it's fine, especially as you're leveling through the game and going through chaos. You're damage capped even with the defender, just because, right? But even if you're going like super endgame, all balls to the wall damage, you're still always attack capped. Like, again, my EO's not fully optimized, but like I'm pretty sure gear, if I switch to, I mean, obviously I don't have the 200 attack from the munition, but out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. With the defender weapon, I'm not damage capped. Except on the skills, right? But that puts everything into perspective, right? I basically had to cut, what is it? 10,000 attack to go below damage cap. And I'm sorry, but those few skills that you have, you know, those few master traits for attack are not going to make up that 10,000 difference, right? Because I already have a few attacks, right? And also, again, this is based on your base, right? 10% of 9,000 is less than 10% from 20,000, right? So that's why I think like those master traits were not thought out around you actually having that high attack or something. Like it's weird how the attack works. So yeah, if there's anything that I would change, I would look at the master traits, because those technically also are the most flexible to change, right? If you change like the attack on the weapons, now you're messing up everybody's build, like significantly, right? If you're changing skills and animations and damage coefficients, again, you're messing up people's builds and they have to redo everything. But master traits are some of the easiest things to swap around in the grand scheme of things, especially since most of these are useless right now, right? So like you changing attack percent increase here doesn't mess up anybody's build, because nobody can even build around having solo attack where they can benefit from this. So this just opens up flexibility without actually like messing anything else up in the game. These attack percent ups would be the first thing that I would look to like adjust. Even this one, attack 10% for sigil equipped is wasted. This should be changed to something else. I don't know what realistically, because you already have HP for defense and support style sigils, and you already have damage capped for basic ones. But maybe I guess you could put something like defense here. Honestly, change this one. Let's change this defense percent increase from defense and support. Maybe put this one to HP as well, and maybe turn this attack one to defense. So because that way you don't mess up with terminus weapons, right? By increasing your HP. Or just put it HP as well, like here. Swap them around, maybe put instead of HP here, put defense, and instead of defense here, put HP here. so that you can have a little bit more HP and more defense. You know, play around with that a little bit as well. But most traits that are attack based are unfortunately dead weight. Like, they're just useless skills because the weapons give way, way, way too much attack. The only way you can justify that attack, again, is if you're running Defender weapon. And even then, you can get so much more attack so much more easily. Again, you just slap in 2 Staminas, 2 Tyrannies, 2 whatever, and you've compensated for all of that damage increase from talents. And then some. That's my biggest issue in the grand scheme of things. They have way too much attack sources. But yeah, I definitely have some optimization to do for the other characters. I mean, they're good enough. Don't get me wrong. They're good enough to deal with most of the stuff. But there's definitely room for improvement on everybody. Jita in particular has too low HP. For Infinity specifically. Rackham has... I kind of made them to be self-sustaining so that I don't have to baby them. So they have things like Drain and Regen way more than they should. I also put Guts and Auto Revive on every single one of them for safety. But, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter anymore. So there's definitely room for improvement here on all of these. And EO for sure can drop Link together, can drop Regen. That's 3 skills that we can get rid of because they're basically useless. Because I get one-shot by everything anyway. I mean, I kind of want the Regen to offset the burn from the concentration build, you know? So that's another catch-22. Because, like, the concentration build just murders your HP. You're losing 10% HP every 3 seconds. Like, this should maybe be improved to 5 seconds or something. But, like, at 3 seconds... you can't even cheese it, for instance. If it was 5 seconds, for instance, you could maybe cheese it. Because you could stay on the edge of concentration. Do your Stargaze 5, dodge out of the concentration to maybe reset the stack. And then go back in, right? So, like, you could at least add one of those skill elements to it, right? Where you can... you have a risk-reward kind of thing where, like, if you're just sitting in concentration, you're going to take a lot of damage. But if you're using, if you're dodging outside of concentration and back in, you know, you can preserve your HP, right? And that gives it a skill angle to it. And also, you know, doesn't burn through your HP in like 5 seconds flat, you know? And the other thing they can do, technically, is move around some skills. Like, for instance, yeah, on EO, you can already see I have crit damage and Grand Shield, because nothing else that I can spend points on is really useful for me, for my build. Like, obviously, summons you can put in just to put it, but, like, I can't use this, I can't use this, I can't use this because it doesn't fit my build. I can't use this, but if I could use this, but then, like, okay, sure, cool. I have more damage on that, but now I have to slot in that, which means I have to take out one of these 3 skills. So I could remove lightning, but I don't have anywhere else to put that. It's just they're undercooked. The style ranks skills, they're a little bit undercooked. There's definitely some improvements to be had here with some of this. Like, obviously I could put something like this in to increase my damage, but again, then I'm taking more damage. Debuffs last longer. Everything is kind of makes me even more squishy, so it's not great. I even have to put in an attack buff Because there's nothing else to put my points in. It's just, it's a little bit frustrating, honestly. How many skills are wasted. Oh yeah, and you also get 10% defense down while you're in concentration. So it's just like you're playing super fucking glass cannon and you're not even dealing that much damage. I mean, obviously some of it is on me. I need to optimize her a little bit better. But it's like, okay, I can optimize her for more damage, but then I'm really getting killed by everything. I'm already kind of getting killed by everything, but then I'll get killed by even more everything. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really like where EO is right now, at least. Compared to Gallanza, for instance, Gallanza doesn't have that many wasted skills. It has only one insight. Okay, this one has 3. This one's a little bit annoying. Again, here. I mean, I could put it here, but then I lose attack damage to increase my attack for skills. But again, I don't need attack for skills because I'm already attack capped. So I'm forced to put it into critical hit damage because there's nothing else to put the points into. Okay, here again, you can kind of make it work. I don't know, just some character builds are definitely more undercooked than others. I can't speak for everybody because I haven't built everybody, obviously. But the ones that I have built so far, you can kind of definitely see, you know, which characters are a bit on the... Another one that's an obvious kind of like bad skill trait, I would say, is Rackham's Collateral. The fact that the HP is lost at style rank perk 1 instead of like 2 or 3, you know, is kind of bad. Like, if style rank perk 1 should just be damage dealt plus 10%, nothing else. That side effect of taking damage from the explosion shouldn't be on tier 1. You're basically forced to only pick 2 in this tree and forced to put 4 in the other one, which again is not the worst thing ever, but it's one of those things where like, okay, so now I have to not put that point here, even though I might want it, you know, something here is gonna have to give, right? Because you really don't want that side effect of the tier 1. And you can clearly see from most character builds, they kind of sort of encourage you to put 3 points into every single tier 1. Because everyone kind of benefits from tier 1 directly. Except Rackham. Where like the first tier, well, from the ones that I've leveled, like I said. Except Rackham, which has a clear side effect where you do not want to put that 3rd skill point in collateral risk. You do not want that style rank perk 1. Damage dealt 10% increased on a skill that you don't even use, by the way, in most cases on a Rackham. Like, I'm sorry, but this one's a dud again. I mean, this one's more of a personal choice for sure, right? But this one's okay at tier 1 at least. But yeah, EO, at least from the characters that I have built and tested out, EO needs help. She's just not able to keep up. And in order to make her keep up, you have to sacrifice way too much. Like, Gallanza can deal as much damage as EO as be a tanking fucking monster. you cannot do the same with EO. Because you need your quick cooldowns and your cascades and all of that. Because that's what your rotation is all about. It would be funny to try and build EO as a tank, but it's not gonna work. The other thing is EO kind of wants both her Awakening and her Warpath. Because Aspiration, charge time reduced, and damage cap increase on your Stargaze, which is your main damage ability, and then 15%. Like, you cannot avoid it. You need two of those. Right? So she's kind of a mess to build as well. Like, if they added more cool, like, you know, we were talking about like the attacks mastery traits. You know, all of these with attack percent, these ones. These are a good example of, I would rather have skill cooldown reduction here to make my rotation smoother, right? And if I had 10% cooldown reduction here on freeze and fire, that would allow me to take like a skill cooldown out of my build, for instance, because then my rotation would flow well enough where I don't need quick cooldown, for instance, right? Because it's literally just that quick cooldown, right? 10%. So that would also free up, you know, something in my build. Or again, damage cap. That you can't go wrong with that either. Just increase my damage a little bit. I even have stamina. And then. So yeah, there's definitely some iffy stuff that can be improved. Now, I don't know if we'll see any changes though. I haven't looked in a while, but anything on their side? Probably not. Yeah, no announcement yet. Yeah, nothing. Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit more for any news. But yeah, as much as I like EO, I don't think she plays very well in ER. At least, okay, let me put it this way: if we take Infinity out of the equation and just talk about base Chaos Plus Plus, it's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. Chaos Plus Plus is definitely like okay to do as EO. It doesn't feel as good because again, having a tanky Gallanza out damage you when you're sweating doesn't feel good. But you can hold your own, and with, you know, some proper paralysis and whatnot, you can still get some, you know, MVPs here and there. It's like, it's fine. But once we start including Infinity, I feel like EO needs... If you bring an EO to Infinity, as she is right now, you're looking to get carried. Maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but that's kind of how it feels. Like, she doesn't really have what it takes to stand on equal footing with some of the other characters. You just don't have the uptime or the damage. I mean, maybe you can do some very weird, cheesy strat or whatever with, again, some weird Stargaze precast, slow Stargaze cast, or Flowery 7 stuff, you know, before transition or whatever bullshit. But like, as a general flow of things, EO, I don't think is in a good spot. Not for the effort required, the player at least.
Oh, 試合か
依頼をご覧になりますか？こちらですね。こちらですね。
Wheel of Fate. Roll on then. Starting slow has dire consequences. Okay, so you need bursty stuff here. Reflecting quickening with perfect guard deals a massive amount of stun on hit. Triggers a lane chance and inflicts fractured world. Yeah, so you kind of want to do that. And more knockback. It can be removed unless you die, at which point it does get removed for sure. Oh, the level gradually lowers over time. Attack plus 4%. Causing both but flinch lowers the L level by 1. Okay. Dark Flame. Supplementary. Okay. Hmm. Okay, cool. So you want to kill it to get Dark Flame from him. Or, you know, Bahamut's versus attacks, I guess, also work. But I guess this one's better because it doesn't cause Dark Flame to explode. But yeah, okay. From everything I'm reading, it sounds like the world is probably the hardest in terms of checks. Mainly because starting slow has dark consequences. Mainly because of this, I feel like. You need a good amount of damage early on. This one can also potentially be a problem. Mm-hmm.
またのお越しを。
Mm-hmm. Definitely need to get rid of that crit though. I feel like he kind of wants all of these as well. I'm still not sure what the best build for Eugen is. I feel like Flawless Vision is probably better, but Grenade Punch I don't really like the idea of having him constantly going in melee just to deal his damage. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I need to experiment with him a little bit more. Eustace, I still feel like perfection is probably the best if you're playing him as AI, and if you're playing him as a player, probably Lightning Soldier is better. Keep your foes closer feels good, but also feels very bad, especially on Proto Bahamut. You definitely do not want to use keep your foes closer on Proto Bahamut because the range is cut so short you can't actually shoot for full damage in most cases. Like the only time you can hit him for full damage is when he's on the ship. Like if he's close to the ship, you're already dealing half damage, so it just kind of sucks. Lightning Soldier is obviously pretty good. It's more skill based. It revolves more around using skills. And Perfectionist is more about never getting hit, which the AI can do pretty well overall. For Rackham, I still haven't fully figured out which one would be better, Coffin Maker or Precision Blasting. But I personally kind of like Coffin Maker a little bit more. Just because it really doubles down on that Rackham fantasy of just pew-pew-pewing. Precision Blasting is probably pretty good too. As for G-Top, the substitute really is more than anything. Unless you're trying to play damage, obviously in that case you go Artful Adept. Combat Healer is pretty nice too, but I still feel like the substitute is probably overall better for sustain and support. But I mean, you can still go Combat Healer. And for the other characters, I don't know, because I haven't built them yet. Lancey is the one that's on my list, of course. And for him, I still don't know yet which one's the best thing to do. I've seen people play Artful Dodger. But it's, you know, high risk, high reward. You get hit, you lose all your stacks, and you lose a ton of damage. Skill Acceleration seems to be fine. It's about spamming skills. And this one's about finishers, from what I get it. Yeah, this is about the finisher. I don't know how much I like this one though, because so many mobs keep like moving about and stuff and teleporting. You know, you have to be prepared to use your finisher at the right time. and there's going to be many situations where you can't use your finisher or you'll have it wasted. So I feel like probably finish with perfection. No, sorry. Skill acceleration is probably the way to go for most players. Or Artful Dodger if you want to play more high risk, high reward, or if you're using an AI. I feel like those are the two builds that you're probably going to go for on Lancelot, from what I can tell, and from my experience playing him before. As for the others, I don't know yet. I still have to play with everybody. I do want to build Frau though. Frau and Fedia as well. And Magliel. 4, 5, 6. 6 characters max out. Not bad. Alright. Need to check Lancy's, right? Who it was? Start working on Lancy boy because he's almost finished. Flame-based Green Spike! Basically, I need a little bit of everything. Let's start with Flame Beast, Grim Spike, and okay, timing wise, that's not great. Oh, you're gonna make me lose my stacks. Yeah, you made me lose my stacks. Yeah, you made me lose my stacks. I love that bonk, it's so funny. The bonk is funny. Funny bonk. Okay, whatever. Useless stuff. Finish up Lancy boy. Okay, that's maxed. False fractured and dreaded. Yeah, it's fractured. Onegaishimasu.
らせちまったか。
ああ、警戒すべきだ。
さあ最強回すなよ。こいつでどうだ。やるじゃねえか。おうよ。ガランザ様に任せときな。逃すな。一丁決まった。確かにまだまだいけるぜ。そりゃほら押し差し。ほらひでこいや。そこか。頼んだぜ。合わせんもうやろう。うまくつながったな。頼もしいことだ。
静かに戦ってくれ。
了解了解。今だ。俺に楽しもうぜ。よし。いけるかおい。おいよ。まだまだ若いもんには負けねえぜ。
Yo, this is so silly and how easy it is. Just because I wanna use Behemoth. Okay, I kinda like using Behemoth, honestly. Oh, he auto attacks. You just control the direction. Nice. That was funny. Yeah, if anybody wants to play, just let me know. I just, you know, kind of instinctively are doing my thing, but... Okay, next Lancy weapon.
何をお求めで必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を武器に秘められた力が解放されます。
Okay, that's another one maxed. I dreaded Temper Tail and Frost Beast Grimspike.
またお願いしますね。どうもでいかがでしょう。こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
Bam, bam, bam.
様子見するか。
Easy. Dude, this is so much more chill compared to EO. It kind of makes me sad at times because I really like playing EO, but the difference is night and day. I think that was the one I needed, right? I didn't accidentally do the wrong one. Yeah, no, it was that one. I need another full fracture. Okay, fine. Dreaded Temper Tail. Let's do that one next. I don't like fighting a Vulcan Bola though, but hey. Dread Regnalia or whatever it's called. Oh, we're already at the second phase, nice. Bro, this is this is stupid. Seriously? How did the fuck did he fall over? Oh, come on, game. Stop being silly. It is funny just how slow he is, though. Like, holy crap, the character's slow. Nice. Nobody got time for SBA. Awakening, awakening. Lancelot.
武器に秘められた力が解放されました。おお、すごい力を。
Oh, Vile Demon Eye. Okay, sure. Windfalls, fractured jaw. So we gotta do that one
お
again.
願いしますね。はい、こちらになります。
Vile Demon Eye. Let's go. And we almost have another character maxed out. He decided to hide behind the pillar from me. Not cool. Bro, the burst from this dum-dum is crazy.
よしよし、悪くねえ。はっ。
Okay, now we gotta do another one of those fools bullshit.
依頼はこちらになります。この依頼を受け頑張ってください。
Bam, 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 bam. Dude, this is so much easier to play, honestly. When you can just ignore every mechanic and just unga bunga like a madman. That was a little bit too early though, I feel like.
むしろ一番やりと評してほしいがな。
Bonk. Yeah. Too early on the SBA. Didn't kill with the SBA, but it's fine. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
悪くねえ。ほら、さ、ぜ、むは、ダッシャー。そりゃ、ダッシャー。
Okay, time to upgrade. Rancerotto. No weapon.
必要な
No
品を
Buki.
集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を解放。
That's one maxed.
おー、すごい力
That's another one.
これは類まれなる技物ですね。ダリア賞の交換をしたいのは冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。毎度どうも。はい、どうぞ。お役立てください。またお願い。
Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. Inventory. Alright.
また何をお求め
Recycle.
お楽しみ。どの召喚石をお譲りいただけますか？
Vulcan goes. What's this go? Quick charge, cascade. I'm probably never gonna use it if I'm being honest. Definitely not gonna use that. No. Either. No.
不要な召喚石があればお申し付けください。
Oh no, it's this. Celestial Lumen. With chain burst damage. No. No. Cascade, no. Divergence, no. Garrison, no. Auto revive, no. War Elemental. Window. No. Attack power up. Hit rate. I probably don't need that critical hit rate if I'm being honest. I'll hold off on it for now just because maybe I'll find a use case for that.
またのお越し。
And then masteries.
さらに磨きをかけよう。剣の道は果てしない。もっと研鑽を積まなければ。
Okay, that's all of the weapons upgraded. And open mastery traits up. Okay, skill acceleration probably for me. One more air mirror image, nice. Yeah, I don't need that one if I'm being honest. Mm. I guess. Yeah, the level 5 and above against damage cap. Recover HP, skill damage for now. Attack damage, blight. Yeah, 5, and then... probably Southern Cross. This could also work. I mean, doesn't matter. Only one. I'll go with crit for now. Just because. But, what do we want? Raw attack. Perfect attack percent. Damage cap, I guess. Damage cap. Yeah. Has no effect on people dodge. Oh, I kind of want that. Ooh, actually, I want that too. One more hit. Improve dodge. Pull down. Boy. I need 6 points here, but here damage can merely nullifies one hit. Cooldown reduction. We don't actually need it as much. I think that's fine. Yes. 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 This one is 1. This one. Yeah, because it's all about that X spam on him. Perfect finishers, we don't really care that much about that. Don't care. Skill damage. I mean, skill damage cap, yes. Invincibility from perfect dodges can no longer be extended by traits. I mean, a little bit more HP would be fine, I think. Damage, marriage, yes. Oh wait, Y attacks. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Because I don't want to use my Y attacks as much as possible. I want to spam X and skills. Skill cooldown like that. Like that. Sends the window of time to perform. Yes. Damage kept to the entire party. Cool. Avalanche now grants. Yes. Okay. I mean, this one's pretty much safe. Skill acceleration. I mean, this one, the only one that I can maybe put somewhere else, but the question is where. Damage dealt plus 5% would be good, I feel like, but... Fine. I'll take it. Is getting there. Coolio. So yeah, that's one more character maxed out in terms of awakenings. Yeah, 4. In terms of weapons, yes. 5, 6, and then 7. Probably gonna start maxing out these ones. The next one should probably be Frau, though. Hurricane Nihila, I hate that. She's next, and then Fediel after that. And then Magliel. Fediel, Magliel, these 3. And then Sandolf on Twee and Seof on after that. Probably gonna try and make a semi-tanky build for Frau as well. A mix of tanky and heavy damage deal. I'm not sure how that would work yet, but we will figure it out. How quickly can we beat this thing, I wonder? Can we actually skip phases? No, we can't. Yeah.
しよし
Not a lot of cores though. I mean, 5 per run isn't terrible, I guess. Considering how fast it can go. Okay, that's the right rotation there. We can technically do it faster with the right skill order. 11 seconds. You'll love to see it. I probably shouldn't bother with too many of these runs, but hey. Oh, he ran away. That's bullshit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's enough Hurricane to heal a course for now. Mm-hmm.
いらっしゃい。ふっふっふ。シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。どの召喚石をお譲りいただけますか？
Alright,
シェロ
okay.
ちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた強化がおーすごい力を武器に秘められた力が解放されおーすごい力をこれは類まれなおーすごい力を武器に秘められた力が解放されました
Nice.
これは類まれなる技物武器に秘められた力が解放されました
Oh, Provenance crystals. We need more of those. I got it, got it. Understand, understand. Mm-hmm.
はい、受けたまわります。こちらになります。この依頼を受けますか？お願いします。
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay. Oh boy.
Good. It's so funny to be ignoring all the mechanic. Come on. Ah, the skill runs out. Okay, so that's unfortunate. So you have to make sure you time those things right. All around. Okay, so yeah, you can definitely lose some damage. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's true for most characters, honestly, because of all these bullshit phase transitions. Of course, phase transition again. That was completely unnecessary, Rackham, but okay. Okay. That's a ton of damage. Okay, now he runs away. Okay, this is technically the shorter path. Okay, maybe not ignore too many mechanics like that. Okay, ignoring all of the wind mechanics is a little bit silly. Mm-hmm.
頼んだぜ見えてらよし次だいけるかおいえ決めたわおいよまだまだ若いもんには負けねえぜさらにおかわりか終わりを続くぜ
Mm-hmm. Come on. I almost messed it up. Mm-hmm. 'Trigger for full burst 2 times. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, we got our crystals at least. 4. How it is this time, I think, yeah. And Fediel, yes. They usually get 2 or 3 per run. Steel Nerve, Stronghold. Yeah, 3. Dude, it's so much easier and less frustrating, honestly. I know I keep saying it, but it's crazy, you know? The difference is just insane. Like, playing EO is effort, you know, it's like basically playing on a higher difficulty for no reason. Just other than you picked the wrong character. Oh, we're getting some nice summons back to back. You'll love to see it. Big boy, blacksmith, I guess.
よしよしもらうぜどれ
Bonk.
悪くねえ
Bonk the chest.
よしよし
Chest.
どれ
Bonk.
悪くねえ さて
Another wolf corp.
よしよし
And then final ones at the top.
もらうぜ
I will say, as a summon, I like the Magli are like little guys. I don't know, I forget what they're called. But like, giving you sub damage is pretty nice.
激レアもんだぜ
Free damage on top. I mean, it's a support. Obviously, some summons can deal more than damage than that. But just as like, you know, an effect, I like that because it gives it to your whole party. Giving everybody more sub damage is pretty nice. Pretty nice.
今日のご用セロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた強化が可能
Okay, there we go.
おーすごい力を感じこれは類まれなる技物です
I do kind of forget how many crystals these things eat.
これは類まれなる技おーすごい力を感
I'm gonna have to go back to farming.
じた力が解放されました
I mean, it's... Okay. Fortitude crystal hexachrome. Yeah. Need more crystals again. Ah, ba, 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 ba.
ありがとう
On the bright side, it's one of the easier weapons to upgrade in the grand scheme of things. Going to critical condition using items, I forgot. Dude, that's so fucking stupid. Now I need to do New World Order and let Chaos reign. On the threshold. I am the law. Let Chaos reign, I guess we can do those two. Let Chaos reign and New World Order. Jumbo Crab's title fight without being hit. Okay, that's kind of weird. Funny thing is, I did most of these, except this one, like these, without Gallanza. New World Order, we're going to advance. And the Chaos Rain. Okay, let's do those two. Wait, did I forget? Oh, gear.
ございました。
New World Order and Beelzebub. Beelzebub.
こんにちは。これですか？
Okay, Bub. Where are you? Beelzebub. I think it's gonna be this one, not Chaos Rain. And New World Order, this one. Let's start with Bub first.
頑張ってくださいね。
Mm-hmm.
わざわざ乗り込んでくるとはな。映画を掌握せしめる最後の一手。山立ては許さぬ。
ベルゼバブ、これ以上この空に混沌をまき散らすというのならば容赦はしない。
ハムシ風情。それはただ
Mm-hmm.
せいぜい復讐に来るっていうのだ。貴様には似合いだぞ。どりゃ、そりゃ。愉快愉快。小林らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ。 風は吹いている。だとすれば、小林どもに一体何ができる。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My bad. It's kind of funny how many mechanics you can just ignore. Oh, how did I lose my buffs? I don't know how I lost my buffs, but okay. Hail to the king, baby!
祈るがいい。 無駄な抵抗をやめろ。愚かしい。 因果の終着点へ。
Okay, I'm pretty sure he does 2. On this difficulty, no he doesn't.
空の底へ叩き落とすのも一興だが、
I guess not.
せいぜい足を滑らせぬ。このベルゼバブの力を。
Oh, come on, stop it. I need to do my stuff. I can't do my damage if you're...
終焉の時は間もなく。 こ
Two, three, bonk. 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 Big fucking damage. More big fucking damage. Oh, he does the second hail to the king. I think that's the first time I've gotten to this, I think. Or I just forgot. Probably forgot. No! Shit. Mm-hmm. Oh no, he got into critical condition. Maybe it's not over though. Because actually he didn't get into critical condition technically, right? Because technically he didn't get because he got the auto revive triggered. Who knows? Maybe I do have to do it again. Probably did count, even with the auto revive. Probably didn't guts for that. Oh well, we'll do it again eventually. Probably gonna have to replace Rackham though. I don't know, I feel like Rackham gets himself killed more often than other NPCs for some reason. Makes more mistakes. I'm guessing the achievement is for the whole party, not just for the main character. Yeah. It's for the whole party.
ご用向きは何でしょう。これらの品をいただどの召喚石をお譲りいただけますか。
Not max, not max. No. Link level, reject, cute, but no.
またごひ
Master traits. Once I get 2 more for now. And the front video. Maglio.
どれにしますか。良い一日を。いらっしゃい。トレジャーに交換して必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を解放できますよ。
Trying to deliberate. You have to optimize all of these ones. Because they're not quite where they need to be either. All of these have to be improved. And then Jita as well.
ありがとうございました。今日のご用向きは何でしょう。
Recycle.
シェロちゃん秘蔵の
Let me get rid of some of these terrible ones. Critical hit rate, HP no, critical stun no. Actually, stun on the second is not too bad. Actually, let me just do the vitalities for now. Stun power. Oh. Critical hit, 5 attack, no. Guts, potion hoarder, maybe. Guts attack. No. Improved guard, no. Stronghold mode, no. Stronghold, no. Yeah, all of these are pretty trash. I mean, actually, 10% now. Okay, no. Stun power main I'm not a fan of. Attack, HP, critical hit rate, stamina. Link together. Okay, this one, now let's start even. I mean, it has sub 15, so it's worth keeping. Charged attack, no. No. Cascade. Maybe. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. I mean, a bit of stronghold. So, it has auto revive, I guess. Let's get strongholds, head start. Stunts up, okay. That one goes, low tyranny, low attack, steady focus, sub 10. Sub 10 is not good, right? We kind of want sub 15, I'm pretty sure. Cause I mean, it's okay, I guess. We can hold on to it for now. It's not like we have to get rid of it. Nimble defense region actually could stay. I mean, that's not too bad. Garrison quick charge. No. Actually, Garrison quick charge? No, this one... I mean, quick charge is fine. Garrison, probably not. But also... no, it's not 50. Never mind. Steel nerves, also we usually want this maxed. Size drink, 6 more. Cascade, level 15, nimble onslaught's fine, I think. No, actually. Now that I think about it, no. Drain, sub 10, maybe in some cases. Maybe we can find some use case. Regen potion holder and quick healing go. Asking about the power assault, head start, no. Sub, link together goes. Damage cap. Held under. Tyranny I can see being used in some cases. This one, I'm not sure. I'll keep it for now. Guts, potion hoarder, Aegis attack. Meh. Cascade, nimble defense. Can stay, I guess. It's not too bad. Yeah, but it causes dizzy though. It's cute, but not really. Maybe on an NPC or something. Less is more goes. Okay, that's good. And then for Fra, we gotta continue farming. Terminus is pretty. The Sherazade, in terms of like how they look, I like them a lot. Five, 6. Just need one to max it out. So yeah, basically that's 2,000 attack. 20,000 because you put 600 on top. That's 20.3, which is basically the same as this. This one does have Catastrophe Nova though. But in terms of like what skills can be set, you really only have regen to use, realistically. Nothing else is really as useful. I guess Nimble Defense you can maybe do that. Oh, right, this one does have boost damage cap based on master level. Yeah, okay, the damage cap, the damage difference can be quite high with this. But I mean, is it though? Damage cap, this one gives you how much at max? 50%, right? This one gives you Unbound Strike. 30% X on Y attacks, not on skills, but hey. Still pretty nice. I probably will use Transcend, the Terminus weapons on my DPS for sure. Slowly switch them over. But yeah, Gallanza's done at least. My Gallanza is where he needs to be with his gear. Save current. Edit. Name. Tank. Whoops. No. Rename. Immortal. Let's go with Immortal. Technically, he's not immortal, just tank, but hey, edit slot icon. Well, there is one or two improvements that we can definitely... I mean, if I take, like, some of the damage out, I could definitely make him more immortal. Like, if I take, let's say, Ventus out, or Lumen, one of these two. I can take one of these two out, and then maybe put some, like, Stronghold or something. Could definitely make this a lot more tank. I think it was Stronghold, if I'm not mistaken, the one that's increased defense at high HP, I think. Precise resilience, defense, after perfect guard, I mean, that's cute, but no. I want passive. Guard. No. Donors. Have that. Stronghold, was it? Yeah, this one. I mean, even at level 15, it is technically this level 70. If we put one stronghold in, because we have sigil +2, that would be 17. So that's 23 defense at max HP. That's kind of cool, I feel like. And there's obviously Garrison for low HP. And this one's even better, technically. But, I mean, I would probably only slot one, right? So it'd be defense 37, the lower the HP goes. But I feel like I don't need either of those, broadly speaking. We got HP maxed. We got Aegis maxed. We got Greater Aegis maxed. The only thing I want to take out is the Drain. Take the Drain out, maybe put another regen in. That would be a nice thing. It would boost us from 17 to 34, right? 3.9. Yeah, 1+7 HP. 3.9 with 2%. Yeah. Because the Drain is... Damn, it is capped. So it heals for shit. It's only really good on fast attacking characters like Lancelot. I mean, it can be decent on Gallanza when you're using the attack with multiple hits, but really just pop a regen and you're probably better off in most cases. A higher tier of regen would be better. And other than that, that's about it, really, that we can optimize here. Take out the Drain. Everything else is fine. Take out the Drain and then swap the Spartan Echo out for like a Regen Spartan Echo, vice versa, so that we can get that 5th bonus to defense. Because right now we only have 4 bonuses, so we're missing like 6% defense just from the sigil being swapped around. That's gonna help a lot. Grab vestment, damage cut, and then yeah, that's it. I just need a better warpath. That's the only thing. And speaking of warpath, I do have max transmarvels, so let me see. I am kind of getting close on being capped here, so that's not great. I need to get rid of a bunch of these. I'm gonna have to do a cleanup. Alright, that reminds me, there are some roll of the die, less is more super. Berserker, I think. Okay, I have none of these. Interestingly. Transmute sigils.
楽しみ券と引き換えに
Okay, let's get some transmortals in the house. Ugh, awful. Got your top now. The layers top with damage cap. I mean, it's kind of cute, but also I don't need top on Gallanza. No. No. Phantasm. No. Spirit, Versailles, Fearless, no. No. Major Savvy, no. Warpath with attack, useless. Father's Truth, no. Lord's Warpath, quick charge. Schlacht is charge, right? Yeah, it was charge. So quick charge Warpath sounds like it could be good, actually. Sounds like it'd be pretty good. Roses Blooming, Blaze Queen Serenade, Voice Procession, Spirit Edge, Warpath, no. Black Mark. Yeah, no. No. I'm Beady Papo! Mage's Warpath off. Attack, okay. Steady, stop. That's Warpath. Buster. Truth. Search. Ebony Presence, Thunderwolves, Recharge. Hero's Warpath with attack, that's not good. Hero's Will with guts. Primarch Nimbus regen, Ebony Presence, Divergence. Veteran White Dragons, oh, I know. Mark, regen, that's okay. Warpath, Enchantress, Warpath. Warpath with HP, I mean, this one's not too bad, but not great. Lorenzi, Dragon's Glory with Cascade. Dragon's Glory will link together now. Honor. Warpath. No. Mage's Warpath with Nimble Defense. Okay, I guess. Not really. Activity. Diversity, no. Nimbus. Fury. Crimson's Warpath. Surge. Lord's Warpath with guts, no. Wait, Savvy, no. What? No, Lucky Charge, no, it's not good. Serenade attack. Nimbus guts, okay-ish. Ignition. All Knight's Warpath, no, stun. Hero's Will with damage cap, I think I already have one of those, but that's nice. Nimbus again. Dominance, no. Grandeur, no. Against Warpath. Charge attack. No, I don't think so. On Catalina. Pretty sure that's bad. Mage's Aspiration, Rhythm, and your... What? No, useless. Useless. Really nice. Also, which one? Warpath. Alright, Lord's Ambition, Veterans Warpath with Aegis. Decent, I guess. Navigation Auto Revive, Fearless Heart. Gladiator's Frenzy with Pret. Not good. Tenacity, Guardian's Honor again. Serenade, no. Magic Set, no. Attack. Winning Poison, no. Ranger, no. Vision, no. Wide and improved healing, no. Eternal Rage's Warpath with improved healing again, no. No. Security will revive, no. Serenade like Tycoon, no. No, no. Pretty sure improved guard's not good there. Warpath, no. Savage with Cascade. Okay. Okay. Not getting the good stuff. Not getting the good stuff. Not getting the good stuff at all. I mean, I probably have some Rightstone stuff and skills, but I don't care about those right now. Because those we will swap ourselves. Primarch, oh, Tournament Imperials, no. Nimbus, no. Solis, no. Rose Master. Liquid Serenade. Lord's Ambition damage cap, cute. Crimson Warpath. Gladiator's Frenzy with the regen is nice, but I don't need Gladiator's Frenzy. If this was Warpath with regen, it would have been awesome. But it wasn't. Conviction, Butterfly Dance, Dominance. Mage's Aspiration, Fearless Heart, Butterfly Grace, Versailles Heart, no. Frenzy. Prowler. Holy Knight's Luster, Divergence. Greatest, okay about those. Security. Black's Warpath. Search. Black. Oh, strategy. Nope. We're not getting the good stuff. Not getting the good stuff. Okay, let me get rid of everything. Everything that's not max. I don't even care, honestly. If it's not max level, it doesn't exist. Okay. Everything that's not 40 is deleted. Start with Super Berserker. Less is more. All of these get in. Okay, those are easily deleted. I never bother with those. Power hungry. Pretty sure I can do those. Yeah, we're getting close to cap as well. So I'm gonna have to basically do clean up again. Auto revive. Actually, let me do it something else. So Magliel's damage cap. Serenade. I'm only keeping one. What's the best Serenade? Nothing. Guts from stance. Versailles heart. One. Which one we keep? Uplift. I'll keep that one. Keep the uplift, because you can't really go wrong with that one. Auto revive cost. I don't know if I want Drain on Warpath over Auto Revive. No. Keep that one for now. Okay, never mind. I'm keeping that one. Dark Huntress Warpath. That's the best. Surge. Okay, that's the best Surge. And then volley, that's the best volley for now. That is the best warpath for Spirit's Edge. Damage cap, auto revive, one fury. Hoarder, skilled assault. Auto revive potion hoarder for Seal Phone. I think it's like they reduced revival potions by 1. But hey. I guess it makes sense a little bit. Auto revive. Seal Pond. Or Fury. I think I'll keep the auto revive for now. And I have no good rallies, okay. Lucky charge for Warpath. Thunderwolf. Definitely don't need that. Don't need the crit rate either, but it's better, I guess, than everything else. Acuity, more revive. Nothing good for our doggo boy. For Beatrix, Aegis Nimble and Slow Regen, I think I'll keep here. Healing HP. No. Must be A sealed. Adversity region, I guess, for now. Probably the best one. Boost energy based on how low her health is. Okay. That's interesting. Cascade, I think, on Warpath is probably the best. Steady focus. Revive. Warpath points presence, okay. Is that nimble defense? Do you actually need nimble defense? I don't think she does. Cascade, yeah, okay, fine. Pull down. Alright. I can see that working. Nimble defense, sure. Uplift. Brain goes. Tyranny goes. HP goes. For sure. Uplift or nimble defense. I think I'll probably leave uplift. Left on arts as well. Quick cooldown, tyranny. I'll leave the quick cooldown for now. For variety reasons. Warpath. Regen or quick cooldown. Both of them are good. I don't really know which one to keep, if I'm being perfectly honest. For the... Probably quick cooldown, I would say, is probably better for her. Keep that one. Region provoke. Lords. Oh, whoop. Dominance region. Okay. Lord. First of all, guts. Regen. Quick charge. Oh boy, this one's tough. Quick charge, regen, guts. Or Percival. Regen or quick charge. Charge time reduction. And regen. I'll leave 2 for now, just... We don't need 2 Lord's Ambition though, both with damage cap. Cute that we have 2, but we don't need 2. Steel Nerves? That one sounds good, actually, on a warpath. Actually, I like that. Hero as well, guts, paralysis, cap. Regen or Cascade? Probably Cascade if I'm being honest for Warpath on White Dragon. Potion, Order, Auto Revive. I think I'll take Auto Revive for now. Warpath with Aegis or Uplift. I think I'll take the Uplift. Damage cap on Valor. Great. Okay, damage cap on Grace. Easy. Easy choices there. Warpath. Uplift. Okay. We got the best Eternal Rages Warpath with damage cap. Nice. Ethos Steel Nerves is not bad. Although technically we don't... No, we do need Steel Nerves. Alright, we need Stout Heart on the summon. Steel Nerves, yes. That's pretty decent, pretty dope. Very dope, actually. I don't think critical hit rate's gonna be useful though. Metal, so fine. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, that's fine actually. Holy Knight's Warpath for Charlotta. Guts, I guess, was the best one. Grandeur, Potion Hoarder, I guess, for now. Luster, quick cooldown, damage cap, yes. Roses. Nimble Onslaught on Rose's Warpath. Probably best, yes. For now. Steady Focus, no. Damage cap. Steady Focus, Revive Guts. Aegis, precise route, quick cooldown, probably still better there. Realistically. Regen. Revision and insight. Oh. Okay, mages, warpath, nimble defense. Goes, keep uplift, crit goes, attack goes, attack goes. Auto revive, guts, cascade, regen. Get rid of that. Warpath is fine. I do need a better up Warpath though, but whatever. Auto revive, enmity. Weakening was right. Tenacity is good, nice. I don't know if I want navigation on him though. Actually have to look into it. I think navigation might not be worth it on Rackham. So you're probably just gonna go Tenacity Warpath. And then Catalina. Keeping the guts, because we don't have anything better there. Cascade, improved healing, dodge, payback, attack. Awakening, okay. Warpath with guts, cascade. Provide overdrive assassin. Fearless Heart is... The Warpath? I think it is, yes. Yes. Fearless Heart is the equivalent of Warpath. And we have regen. That's good. Alphabet game, I don't know what to do with those, but hey. Rupee, low profile, auto revive, auto revive, auto revive, auto revive. I think honestly I'm starting to kind of get rid of most drain stuff. It's not really as impactful as I would like it to be. Okay, so first support. Let's go with drain. Everything that's drain almost can go away. Stream push drain. Nimble defense drain. No. Precise resilience, yes, also goes away. Proof dodge drain. Would guard drain. No. No. Steel nerves with drain. Stronghold with drain. No. Aegis and stuff is still usable. Drain itself can mostly go as well. Drain damage cap. Stay. War Elemental. Actually, it can go away with drain as well. Fate Breaker stays though. Celestial Incendio stays. Quick charge, no. Spartan Echo. Yeah, Spartan Echo all go. Berserker Echo all go. With drain, yes. Supplementary stays though. Take together. Celestial Ventus. Eternity, stamina, 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 stamina. Drain's definitely go. Improved healing, I guess, is the next one that kind of has to go. Now the thing is, improved healing does only come as a secondary, so I probably should keep a few of them. On some, like Aegis's, for instance. But I also only need improved healing, like, once, realistically. I think that's all I need. I need, like, one improved healing for a captain, and that's about it. I don't think anybody else really benefits from improved healing. And even then, I'm not 100% sure that I want improved healing, because I prefer my captain being tanky. I guess I'll keep the steel nerves, strongholds. Strongholds, yes. Garrisons, though. Yeah, I'll keep those as well. Aegis says yes. Precise Wrath. Payback. Charge attack. Spartan Echoes can go though, because we can't use those. Tyranny, stun. Healing, Divergence, Rain, Quick Cascade, Precise Wrath, I guess. Most of these go as well. Actually, wait, no, not all of these. Precise Resilience and Wrath. Precise Resilience and Wrath. I'll keep these two combos. 4 of those are actually good. With Dodge, Precise Wrath, no. With Guard. Sticky Nerves, and Precise Wrath. Right, damage caps, still right, turn. The damage, stand the Oh boy, we got so many still. We're still at 3,500. Holy crap. Dude, we will never clean this shit up. No. Uplift. What are some other skills that we know we don't really need? Provoke, I guess. And low profile, fast learner, Pitaku, yeah, these ones. And also, I think it's under special. No, it's not under special. Defense. Attack, full speed, red, skill, crossage, firm stance. No. Firm stance. Fight over fight. Untouchable. Untouchable stays. Yeah, everything that's with this more or less gets away. Guts. Bruh. So much shit. You'll never get done at this rate. I kind of understand why a lot of people, you know, end up using mods to like cheat their sigil synthesis and whatnot. Because, brother, cleaning up inventory space is a pain. Dude, this is crazy. It's supplementary. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep subs for now. Damage caps, Celestial Ventus, Terra. Tyranidos can go. Oh, we're finally under 3,000. Not that that says a lot.
不要な召喚石があればお申し付けください。ありがとうございました。
I guess I should just start looking at building the other characters as well. Like properly gearing them up, I mean. Removing some of the unnecessary survivability on the AI. And just maximizing damage. How is this gonna look? Let me use this. Ah, kind of the one hit on right though. That also doesn't look good. We all have his skills are orange. This one does look kind of cool because it doesn't have the holster. But I feel like it doesn't fit him as well. So yeah, we'll just stick with the Flammic Thunder. That makes the most sense. Oops.
準備はできている。
I still like this weapon the most for him, I feel like. I don't remember. Ah, whoops. How does this look? I mean, it's cute, but it's blue, so it doesn't fit as well as I would like. Matchlock. I think the matchlock probably fits him well. This one looks okay. Ah, no. Red aura, no. Raise it. That works. Oh, this is the Ascension weapon. Rises is regular. I still like the Draconic Fire so much more though. This silly gun looks so cool. Then again, yeah, let's go with Dry Zone, I guess. The iconic stuff. And for Rackham, I mean, that makes sense. Wind Spike. Benedia, Ascension weapons. Okay, 2, I guess. Stormcloud, I don't think fits him now. Yama. I mean, it looks kinda cool, don't get me wrong, but no. Right, cool go. No, we're going with the fiery weapon. Makes the most sense for him. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and optimize these 3 a little bit more. But I think we're gonna leave it at that for now. We got our Gallanza going. We managed to beat Lucilius with this tanky boy. So that was funny. I did really not expect that to go as well as it did. Like first try kill. That was kind of crazy. I'm gonna look to optimize my other 3 members and then start working on that last Terminus upgrade. But I think this is gonna be for today. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna stream today, as in Tuesdays, because on the one hand, yes, I do want to play a little bit of Pal World, but at the same time, this game, I can't take my mind off of it. Honestly, I just want to keep gearing character and optimizing characters. I think I'm gonna be staying on this high for a little while longer. Maybe once we've optimized the current characters and beaten all of Infinity, maybe then the high will kind of slow down. But right now it's like, no, I still need to play this. This is still in my blood. So I think we'll probably be playing Granblue for the rest of the week at this rate. Because I don't want to force myself to play something else, you know, when my mind is somewhere else entirely. I'd rather just, you know, do this more. So, yeah. Well, I'll be back tomorrow with some more. A little bit on the shorter side stream today, I know, because we started late. But, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it very much. Hope you had fun. And I hope to see you again tomorrow / tonight, depending on your time zone. Take care, everybody. Have fun. Bye-bye.